Hello.
Oh, where was we? Where was we? Oh yeah, I did. So I did wind up coming back to Mount, whatever the fuck this place is called, um, because the shops in Rabanastra didn't update. So I did come back here and I did some quick inventorying, and we should be good to go. Do I want to? Someone here has a quest, and it's probably you. I guess we'll go ahead and take that. I wasn't paying attention to what he said at all. Hey, Nerdist. How's, Chow Races or Evil Residents or whatever it is you're up to today? Still Shrine of Miriam. I should probably make a note of that. Still Shrine of Miriam. Okay. You finished the master already? Holy moly. Didn't you only, like, just start that the other day? That's not people. Oh, are you doing it roulette style? I assumed you were doing it just in order. Or in release order. Why is my phone ringing? Hold on. Alright, sorry. I have Taco Bell coming for dinner. Cool. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So I was gonna do a thing. I think I came up with it during the 2024 rush through retro achievements, where I was going to use a wheel and put every Mega Man and Sonic game on there, on retro achievements, that I haven't beaten, and I was going to use that to decide, like, I'm going to try to beat all of them, and then I just kind of never got around to it. And then wound up doing the Sonic Marathon instead, so at this point it's, like, kind of irrelevant. Because even if I were to do it, there aren't many Sonic games left that I have left to beat on retro achievements, and they're mostly gonna be like duplicates of like I did one version, but I just didn't do the other one yet. Is this like is this like a town? Like what's There's not like a lot here. So I can appreciate the roulette way of doing things for sure. I think my logic with Mega Man especially was then I wouldn't have to do like all of like the battle networks back to back to back. Which I guess could be handy for the way you're doing things too. So did you use it just to pick the character, or are you using a wheel to pick the game too? Or did you decide on which game to do? You're just having it pick the character. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember why we were coming up here. But we're here, I guess. Old.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard?
Every now and then I have a moment of just laughing quietly to myself over Ash having the tiniest skirt I've ever seen in my life.
Your dream of a kingdom restored.
And it's kind of hard to ignore because it's bright red.
Yes, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider.
Who the fuck are you?
My little emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. I'll sit Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor.
So do we kind of have two Sids?
I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
She's not impressed.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Al Cid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Gran Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Gran Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father...
When did that happen? Or is that what they're going to show us? Didn't we just see a cutscene with him? Like, Okay, I'm gonna say minutes ago, but what I mean is, you know what I mean, because last stream, right at the end of the last stream.
We have to lay hand on our emperor. A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
Can't trust a single one of these motherfuckers.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
God, I wish I could fall asleep that easily. This is such a good example of... I'm glad I stopped where I did. Because if I would have gone even a little bit further last night, it would have been immediate 20-minute cutscene. I guess 20 minutes of walking through the town and then cutscene, but you get what I mean. And we already went way later than I wanted to last night because of that one hunt, so... Rare is ash color. I think it's supposed to just be light brown. It's just... all of the colors are very desaturated in this game. It's interesting because, like, games in 2006 were all very, very gray and brown. And this game included, but despite that, I feel like this game actually does a good job at injecting color into things compared to most other games of that era. Even though things are still very desaturated, or saturated, I can't ever keep track of which one is which. They're all very, like, dull. But despite that, it's still a lot more colorful than most games of that era, for sure. And now we do the thing where we save just because... Heaven forbid the emulator crash and I have to rewatch that whole cutscene. Also, where am I going? I'm assuming south. They didn't exactly tell me where the Still Shrine is, but there wasn't anything else up there, so I'm assuming we're going south. So I did mostly outfit everyone with new stuff. I didn't get a new staff for Pinello. That's one thing I did not do. And I forget what my hesitation on that was. I guess we'll go down this way. Just of this team of 3. I didn't have the money to do the other 3. I barely had the money to do what I did here. And back on what you were saying, Nerdist, my brain didn't take that at first, because when you said Fire Emblem 3, my brain was thinking of the DS version for some reason, when that's not true. I don't know why my brain decided that that's what it thought you meant. See, I guess 3 probably makes sense. In a lot of cases, I would probably be like, no, you should play the original. Oh, or you can just punch yourself in the face. That's fine, too. Not you. Not as if that's a alternative to playing the original. The original Fire Emblem's pretty clunky. And I think the issue is that it's long. So that would be, like, a long grind to do, whereas 3 is probably a little bit less clunky. And if you're going to also play that one anyway, then it kind of makes sense to just skip the original. The reserves are using different types of armor. I would have to change the way I'm doing things there. I did learn by starting to watch the speedrun that stats and equipment kind of don't matter as much as you might think. It is much more potent to prey on weaknesses than it is to keep your equipment upgraded. They don't even use, they don't upgrade their weapons at all in the speedrun, because they just use magic instead, because it does just significantly more damage if you're preying on weaknesses. Now, part of the problem with that is, since I'm not playing with a strategy guide open on my side table, I don't know what bosses are weak to, so that's not terribly helpful, whereas it is for them. And since I was kind of planning on Balthier being magic user anyway, ultimately his equipment might not really matter. We'll see what level will probably matter though, if I had to guess. But I don't know, like, maybe not. We'll get there when we get there. That's kind of what it comes down to. Oh boy. Oh, I kind of want to go over there and see what's up over there. But this is also just more of this area. Going this way for now. Did you actually change your username to Eno Orange color, or is it just coincidental that it picked that one today? I don't remember what it was yesterday. I remember there was one day where it was like mint green, and that was throwing me off like crazy. Was that ice weak, I think? I'll kill these guys, fuck it. I forget. It's been so long since I've set mine. And I don't think I can see it on the dashboard that I typically keep up. And that's not even to account for if you're potentially on mobile. I don't know if you are watching, if you typically watch on mobile or PC. Probably PC. I think you mentioned before that it kind of sucks on mobile. And yeah, going back to what we were talking about, like, first or second night, this area looks very Monster Hunter-y, too. I think part of that might just be because PS2. Like, it just has a very similar, like, art style for the environment. I think they were saying you actually move, like, 17% faster when fleeing or something. It's such a tiny amount. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe that was actually running with your weapon put away compared to running with your weapon out. Maybe that's what they meant. They don't really flee the whole time because, like, keeping in mind it was a 6-hour run and I only watched the first hour so far. Because it was specifically... It was the only run that GDQ had that was the original game. The rest were all Zodiac Age, and from what I was telling you, they run Zodiac Age on 4 times speed, which makes it hilariously unwieldy, and, like, no one likes playing it like that, apparently. And it's also difficult to keep up with what they're even doing. So I was like, nah, I'll take the 6-hour run, that's fine. But no, as soon as they get Balthier and Fran, they set everyone up to just steal on gambits. Because the Gil routing is so tight. Which, you know, makes sense, given other things we've talked about with Gil in this game. And most of the early game is them trying to amass as much money as they can so they can buy as many Phoenix down as they can. So that they can go kill that one undead enemy in one shot to get, like, super fast experience. I started watching Zodiac Age, but then, yeah, like I said, it was so hard to keep up with. Among other things, like, all of the runs they have for 12 on GDQ, there's probably other marathons that have done 12 runs. All of them are, like, 3 years or older. So, most of them are online events, too, so, like, the audio quality's not as good because people are using personal microphones. Like, so the first run I looked at, it was just hard to understand them. Like, the volume was bad, the microphone quality wasn't good, they had an accent on top of that, so it was just kind of hard to understand what they were even talking about. Again, since it was at 4 times speed, I could barely even understand what I was looking at. I tried the other 2 Zodiac Age runs, and I don't remember what it was about those that made me say, nah, this isn't the way. And so I checked out the original version. And, overall, just much better. Like, the commentary's really good. The audio quality's still questionable, but it's good enough. And since it's slower paced, I can actually understand what I'm seeing. And they're actually thoroughly explaining everything. And they were the ones that said, like, yeah, no, we don't really like running Zodiac Age, because it just turns into set up everyone's gambits and then just hold forward and run through the areas and let gambits do all the work for you, and it's kind of boring. Even though it is, because of the speed increase, 3 times, or like twice as fast, as it becomes a 3-hour run instead of a 6-hour run. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, they have everyone stealing, like, as much as possible to help with the money issue early on. Where does that one go? Over there, maybe? Despite watching, like, an hour, they haven't really done much yet. I think, I think they're oh, they just got to I'm Captain Bash of Dalmasca. They just got to that part. Is he, like, not taking any damage? Because he's healing from the frost. I figured that was going to happen sooner or later. I did not buy the other sword, did I? I did not. So we're just going to have to deal with that for now. I was considering buying her a different staff just because of this risk, because I noticed that hers was ice. I think we're just going to deal with that. I don't think it's dealing enough damage to be important. Especially once Bosch starts actually hitting it. Wait, so what's that it's weak to? I thought the electric icon was, like, green. Did I just get the accessory that I bought? Sure did. What else did I get? Hat. That's the one I just bought too. I hate my life. I hate everything. I could be giving... no, I did get him the thing for it, so... Yeah, there you go. You can also be wearing that. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, the other one is wind? It's a fucking lightning bolt. Why? What? Why did they make them both lightning bolts? And yeah, they did say that, the Order of Ambrosia run, which is like, what, like 100% achievements? They do get the Zodiac Spear. But yeah, they explained that, like, you kind of have to be, like, level 50-something for the Zodiac Spear to actually be any good. It would require, like, you have to go, like, 30 minutes out of your way just to go pick it up. You need, like, an extra 500 license points to even, like, be able to use it. Like, there's just, like, all this stuff that makes it not worth it. But they said they get 2 in the Order of Ambrosia run. I think they said there's a chest that has a 1% chance of dropping it. And since they know how to manipulate the RNG, they can just manipulate it so that it always spawns and always drops it. But in every other run, it's not worth doing. They said one person once did an any percent run where they went out of their way to get it, and it was like 30 minutes slower. On already being a 6-hour run. Like, that's a lot of time. Ooh. That could be useful. Excuse me. This way. So these have about 4,000 health. So this could maybe this works. This works. It's not great, but it at least ensures that if there's multiple targets and one of them is like below half-ish health, that he'll always attack that instead of trying to steal from the others. So that at least it cuts down on... I can turn this back on, too. That cuts down on how often he just gets stuck stealing. It helps. It's not perfect, but it helps. Ideally, that would just be, like, less than 90% or something like that, but... Good poach, good poach. Where does this go? Okay, that looks important, so we'll do that last. Now I'm gonna have to keep an eye on health values. Yeah, it's about 4,000. So, roughly half health, he'll start actually targeting things. Yeah, that'll do. It'll do for now. I think the only one I could buy was 1,000 health, which was, like, way too low to be useful. Oh, that one just has too little health that he's just going to attack it outright. As a matter of fact, I think it really only works on the Yetis, but it'll be fine. Okay. I want to go back over there and back down there, I guess. I was gonna say go back and heal, but we're actually kind of doing okay. I was a little concerned when... Ooh, hello. I was a little concerned when Larsa left the party, but... That seems like a good alternative for now. Yeah. Oh, never mind, it's right there. It's weird that it doesn't have ice element on it. It's a little odd. Are we gonna want to go over there for that quickening for her? Or maybe up there. That's probably her next one. Or her final one, rather. That'll do. That one looks very blood orange. But maybe that's just because it's right next to the other one that was already displaying. Which is definitely more of like a... almost like a burnt orange, maybe. Actually, maybe I should go back, because I could go buy that other sword. It's not far away. We might do that. I don't know how much... Uh-oh, elemental. I don't know how much here is going to be a problem due to, the ice thing, but... Oh, that's right, and Bosch's health or mana is going to be way better now because I have the armor that gives us protect, so... Hello. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't even know how to, like, find the hex code of colors in a lot of cases. That would have been another thing that if they actually did discontinue animate, that I would have been like, well, shit, how do I do that now? Because that's how I usually did it, is I would just, like, print screen something into that and color pick it, and then just, because it just shows the hex code right there in animate. Is that... Where are we? This is not where I expected to be. Oh, that is the hunt? This is not where they told me it was gonna be. This is not where they told me it was gonna be. I mean, I did just save, so I guess I have nothing to lose. Oh, good. Flying enemies. This is good. Oh, God. No, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I mean, it's a level 3 hunt, so it might be fine. I'll probably pass back through and save again, and then give it a shot. The elementals are still just a problem, right? I mean, it's only level 25, but the last time I was like, oh, that level isn't crazy, it was still one-shotting me. Take the elemental or the hunt? The fuck is that thing? Emperor Avis. The hunt? What about the elemental? That is a lot of health. I mean, I would rather take it on its own and not when it's buddying up with something, for sure. I mean, again, there's a save point right there, so attempting the hunt, I really have nothing to lose. It's weak to thunder. Yeah, how much damage does it do? Not much. Good poach, good poach. I guess I do have... I can just unleash quickenings on the hunt too, so that'll help. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this, but we're gonna try it anyway. Doesn't it say it's weak to lightning? I'm confused. So there's a gimmick with the elementals, isn't there? Because I feel like, reasonably due to level and such, that they shouldn't be a problem. But I think that happened with the last one I tried to fight too, where it was just like 0 damage, and I was like, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Is that thing still on me? It looks like it kind of looks like it's on me. I'm getting better at moving them as a unit, Sonic Heroes style. I know that, Riley. We've talked about what night we're gonna stream it. Why would you think I didn't know that? Hello. Oh God. Miss. Miss. Well, fuck you. Miss. Is it even worth it? Maybe I should just be using quickenings with all this MP instead. Yeah, fuck it.
I must endure.
I pushed the button. You're wrong. I should probably be seeing Shell and just... I should probably just be giving up on status effects is probably what I should be doing. They usually don't feel worth it. Oh, that hits everyone? Well, fuck you. I'm poor. So is he. Fuck, just hit him with for 1,000. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Dick. Eh. I think the trial and error of figuring out what actually will land on them is what kills it for me. Like, it's just so tedious. He's trying to poach. Bitch. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
It cannot end us.
Please die. Alright, no way I'm getting that off. Or he'll miss. That's fantastic. I love it. XII isn't a Final Fantasy lady. I don't know if I follow the criteria for your categorization anymore. Alright, now I definitely have a reason to go up to where the equipment was again. I would kind of like to go back down there and explore the rest of that. For no particular reason. Dragon. God, it's been an hour already? I guess we did spend the first 20 minutes in a cutscene. I feel like it's especially difficult to hold myself to the break every hour for ads in a game like this, where it feels like I'm not even getting much done in an hour. That probably still works, but I think I used the wrong thing. It does in fact work. I meant to use regen. Alright, what to... I have that for 60%? Because I feel like Ash is currently low enough that I would want a cure to be going out right now. On the other hand, it is still an expensive spell, so maybe I don't want it going out that freely. Oh, so the second was favorite character in general. I follow. That makes much more sense. Yeah, I'm already second-guessing that. I think that's gonna be too frequent, and it's just gonna burn her mana away. So would it be better to just use Thundaro? Is that still going to be better damage, even though it's area of effect? Because Thunder is, like, very underwhelming damage. And I know I don't have her in magic equipment and everything, but considering that it's weak to it, you'd think it would do a lot more than that. Did he really use that, like, right before he died? What a bastard. I mean, that was slightly better. Maybe that one just, maybe the dragon just, I mean, it's still not as good as my physical damage, but maybe the dragon just has, like, high magic resistance or something. Boss tank. Right here. Excuse me. Boss is hitting crazy hard with that, that hammer now. So which way am I supposed to go here? I guess I might as well just go through here and find out where I am. So this is where I want to be. Which means it's not where I want to be. I guess it's probably fine. Because I do want to go back up there, but it's at this point it's such a walk that maybe I don't want to go all the way back up there just right now. Like, we might as well just do what we came here to do first. None. Oh, it's not a concern of, like, I won't be able to go back. It's more of a concern of... do I want that weapon before I try to do anything else? And to turn to the quest. Which I guess I could teleport there now, but... I don't necessarily want to do that. Like Ashburn Lightning after seeing this. Lightning's weird. I think she's a really cool character, but she does kind of suck. Like, she's just a bitch. But on the other hand, that's something I like about her both in Final Fantasy XIII and in Dissidia, is she's very no bullshit. So when people are, like, going on about convoluted nonsense, she's the first one to be like, that doesn't make any sense, shut the fuck up, which is very relatable. Those almost look too steep to, like, come back from, if that makes sense. So is this just, like, outright a dungeon? I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't think a dungeon is what I was expecting. I mean, honestly, I can probably just put the Ice Brand back on at this point. That was, like, kind of only a problem for the Yetis. I'll just have to be aware that something else might pop up that it might be a problem with. Oh, these again? Okay. It doesn't look like something I can use yet, though. Like, it doesn't look like it's powered. So those doors on the sides are locked, it looks like. I still want to go turn in that quest, kinda. But I'm also kinda like... It's a coin flip, right? They might give me something that's, like, pretty good and is gonna be useful for the dungeon, but they might also not give me crap. It might be another, oh, here's 200 gil. Tree Seeker relic held this pedestal embrace. Oh, good. Ghosts. I don't know, they're just zombies. They're very pale. I thought they were possibly ghosts. Oh, 2 gil. Let's fucking go. Do I just do it again? I mean, it worked to summon more guys. Maybe that enabled the thing. It did not. Or maybe it is. Yep, nope. Okay. Cool. Or are those doors not really locked, and I'm just assuming that because they're red, that they're probably not usable. That might be an error on my part. Gotta go team left, baby. Yep, blocked with within. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't feel as though they're giving me much to work with here. So I need some kind of relic here, I guess? Where would I do that? They have just over. So I guess the 2000 health gambit is actually doing exactly what I want it to right now. Alright, what the fuck am I missing? Oh, is that active now? Or is that just because I interacted with it that it's on the map now? Oh, do I have to literally equip it? That's stupid. That's silly and stupid. Whatever happened to the piece of magicite we got at the palace? The Empire took that from us eventually, right? Didn't they take it, like, when they took us captive on the ship? I was thinking about that when I was watching the speedrun, because they went and got the Magicite, and they didn't talk about, like, what it does or anything, but I was like, that's never been mentioned again. Oh, I'm stupid. There you go. So is that for this one? Probably. No, it was the other one? Yeah, I figured it would come up again. But it hasn't been mentioned since then, right? And I don't think it was mentioned, like, what it did or anything. Yeah, relic held, I guess, is what that's supposed to be. I mean, I guess I kind of understand what they were going for there. If you just had to have it on you, of course you're going to have it on you, so that's not much of a puzzle. Okay. I was using gauntlets, right? For shield blockies. And I can't tell the fucking judges apart. Didn't Geese die on the Leviathan, or was that a different judge? Like when it blew up. Oh. Hate to see it. Well, I was gonna say that. What choice do we have? Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, Bosch is getting murdered. Just keep hitting that one. It's almost dead. Good, good. Yeah, these things hit kind of hard. Yeah, I remember getting the Dawn Shard back. Although I don't think they showed it. I think they were just like, hey, let's go get that. Okay, that's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda hate it. I still have sap on me. Yeah, imagine that's just gonna be a thing that, like, it's just gonna show up later, and it'll be like, oh yeah, so that's what happened to that. Don't pay attention to the male characters in these games, you almost feel bad. It's funny that you said, like, I understand that, because I have that with a lot of games, where I'm just like, man, the male characters are, like, not interesting at all. I don't think that's really a problem with Final Fantasy. I feel like they actually have a lot of interesting male characters. It's for the most part. There are some that you could argue against, but... I mean, I don't think Vaughn is anything special, but... But Bosch is cool, and I think Balthier is cool. But then you also have really only had exposure to, what, 7 and this? But I think most of the male characters in 7 are cool, too. I don't know if I would put Vaughn and Jet the Hawk in the same sentence. Vaughn's not great, but he's not intolerable like Jet the Hawk is. Do I really feel like cleaning this stuff out over there just for the sake of experience? That seems unnecessary, but I also kind of want to. Vaughn is just Aladdin with no charisma. So the live-action version of Aladdin, really. God, am I gonna have to have it equipped for, like, the whole dungeon? Oh my god, that is annoying as fuck. I hate that. Okay. That is really annoying. For reasons that I don't think I need to explain. I think it's pretty understandable why I think that's annoying. Haha, it's a good thing we made you walk all the way back, because now you can regen all the mana we just took from you. You're welcome. Dicks. Team left? Fuck it. What the fuck? Save point mimics are a thing? Have other Final Fantasies done that? There were save point mimics in Chrono Trigger. Although I don't think that it wasn't, they weren't monsters themselves, they just summoned other monsters. I think. Whoa, a crystal appears. I'm glad you told me. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Nothing. Okay. I don't think VOD is anywhere close to the level of Jet's annoyingness, though. I mean, it's kind of like you said, even though you seem to say it as a good thing, whereas I'm gonna say it as a bad thing. Vaughn's not a dick. He thinks he's very boisterous, but that man doesn't have a head. I think I would go out on a limb and say that Jet can't be saved. Because I noticed I was listening to the next Chaotix case file when I woke up tonight. And they somehow managed to make Charmy actually, like, cute and charming and fun. They somehow salvaged Charmy B. But in the episode with Jet the Hawk, he was still fucking awful. Like, I don't think there's any saving him. I think he's just terrible. Maybe it's an age thing. To be blunt, then this sounds like I'm trying to offend, but I'm not. You appreciate winning, and that's all Jet is I'm competitive and I want to win, and that's the only thing that matters to me. I don't appreciate winning on that level. So he's a completely unlikable character to me. What do you mean? Okay. Really? That's what we're doing? What the? Okay. Cute. This thing's so fucking annoying. I guess not, like, to put it in a better way, you're more competitive than I am, and that's Jet's entire... He's a very one-dimensional, I-like-to-win character, and that's... I can smell it from here. I don't like it. I just hate how they're, like, untargetable for the longest time after a teleport. I could forgive, like, breaking your targeting, but the fact that it's just, like, you can't target me for, like, a full 5 seconds is, like, really fucking annoying. Oh my god. Thank you. Statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left. I can read. Guardians 3, I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Was that an actual puzzle? Of some sort? That I just happened to have completely right? I feel like there's this slim chance that we just happen to have the 3 people in our party that aren't thieves. And so it actually deemed us worthy because we had, like, the right party setup. Okay, so we're back here. Are the doors opened now? Is that what the point of all that was? It looked like we could still go further there, but... Okay, these doors are open now. I think I'm gonna go out and save first. Don't even really need the healing, but I wouldn't mind locking in what I've done so far. I did, in watching the speedrun, I did wonder, how much time do you think is lost in this game? That one's not open, the only other one's the only one that's open. How much time do you think is lost in the speedrun just because of loading screens? Which I assume is probably better in Zodiac Age, but the loading screens in this are... They're not, like, abysmally long, but they're long enough that you know that's going to add up to a lot of time throughout the run. Ask him, why are you mad you got first? I would have that problem with games like Splatoon and Overwatch, like the team shooters kind of games, where I would definitely have matches where I'd be, like, furious by the end of it, and you could probably be like, but your team won, why are you mad? And it's like, because I don't give a fuck about winning. I give a fuck about the fact that that was a shit-ass match, and it wasn't fun. I don't care who wins, as long as it's a good match. And that goes for most things. Nothing. Oh, I thought that was an elemental. That's a bomb. It's a lot of bombs and it's a lot of traps. I'm not really about it. Uh-oh. How much health did that have? Died very easily. Oh, under 2,000? Guess that explains it. So can they, like... Can they explode on death, or do they very specifically, like, have to wind it up and cast it before they die? Uh-oh. That still hit me? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I just didn't react well to that one. Burns through face you blade with Relic Bearer, join your fealty, swear to me. So I'm gonna have to do a whole fucking battle with that stupid shit equipped. Cool. I can't wait. Oh. I'll explore that other side first, though. Hey, Lan. Good streak, good streak. There's really no reason to come down this way, but fuck it. There's another bomb down there. Yes, you basically just have to be, like, slow at killing them. Stole a pirate hat. So can you line of sight self-destruct? Oh, we actually killed that one. I learned something funny from the speedrun. I learned a lot of things from the speedrun. One thing in particular was funny, and I think it would apply here. Oh, maybe not. They said something about how if an enemy somehow kills itself, you won't get the LP for it, but I still got the LP for that. Cool. Right. Well, I have regrets now, because like all this shit respawned. I'll probably do it on Friday, Riley. I know that last one... Was that the last one? I don't know. There was one in the past where we did it Thursday night, and I was like, everyone's so fucking sweaty since it just started, and this sucks. So I think doing it on Friday is a better idea. I think the exciting thing is, by the end of February, we're not going to have any more characters announced, which means they're going to have to announce more soon, which is cool. I mean, we know who the rest of the, like, paid DLC characters are, but as far as the free ones go, we have no idea what's next. So I feel like we'll probably... Unless they're doing another fucking Legend competition in March anyway, and then that there's not going to be anything, which would suck. Okay. What am I doing? Facey Blade, like, I don't see how that would relate to this area at all. So I guess I don't have to do a battle with this equipped. I misread that. Would I have to make him face the big blade that was blocking my path? I don't know where that is in relation to where I currently am. So I guess I'll come back. Oh, it's down there. It would have been... No, it's down here. So I guess I would just have to point him south? Is that what it's after? I have no idea if that did anything. It does stay rotated, so... Oh, the dashboard just did the thing where my ad manager disappeared, so I have no idea when ads are coming up. They've got to be soonish, though. Oops. Oh. God, I gotta start waking up earlier. I can't believe it's fucking 12:30 already. I just didn't really sleep great today, which is, so I just slept in. Okay. I don't like this dungeon very much. Wouldn't say I hate it, but I definitely don't like it. I forget. Didn't I get like a hat or something? Yeah. Oh, it's leather hat, though, so... Oh, we gotta give it to... Well, he can't equip it. Do I care that much right now? Probably not. Yeah, I'm sure there's bigger. Or worse. It's just kind of boring. I still have no idea what's going on with ads, so it's... I mean, hey, we're building a pretty big chain here, so... Although they're not dropping anything, so... Do you just get better drops for chains, or do you also get, like more experience or anything like that? I think it's just equipment, right? Not equipment, but drops. That doesn't look like it's more experience. Reflect? Who the fuck do you think you are? He left. It's another pirate hat. Oh boy. Ah, ad manager's back, so we have 5 minutes. I probably will take a break once those start, or just before. These things must resist blunt damage or something, because I'm noticing that Bosch is doing, like, no damage. Oh, there's another fucking statue? I kind of hate the icons on the map because it kind of feels like you have to zoom in to really see what you're looking at. Oh, so they weren't talking about my party of 3. Alexander. How's it going? You're just in time. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. Probably after I defeat this group, actually. Probably. You're lame as hell. Sorcerer's hat. I think that's what she's already using. No, it isn't. She can't even use that yet. Oh, but why wouldn't I? It was so fucking yawny tonight. I was gonna say maybe there's a... Jesus, it's all the way over there? I was gonna say that might take her to her next quickening, too. Beat up on this thing, and then break time. We'll have to pause just in case things decide they want to fight me. Alright, ads will be kicking off in like a minute. I'm gonna hop up now, though. Because I do have to get my water refilled and everything, so... This makes sense. Hang in there, I will be back shortly. Hopefully a little bit more awake. Oh. See, that stretch break woke me up at all. That's a lot of bombs. Amazingly, they haven't really been a problem so far. Knock wood. So I guess my best bet right now is to just have all of these things pass or face south, I guess. Like there might be treasure at the end here, but probably not. No. I don't think there's been any sort of indicator that I've noticed, so I probably just don't know which way I'm supposed to make them face right now. But if there's another blade that they're talking about, I don't know what it is. God, I hate that their collision exists for as long as it does. Oh, there's some treasure right there. Oh, that was out of it. MP. Noted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Is there a big blade in this central room? That's probably what it is. Yeah. The blade this guy's holding. I knew as soon as I was like, oh, the one that's on the map, except that was probably on like another level. I was like, that probably doesn't work. But that's all I had to go on, so I just sent it. But I'm sure that this guy is probably holding a large blade in front of him, and that's probably the one they're talking about. Fine, we'll fight it. Wow, he stole 3 things from that. Yeah, the part I was looking at on the map was probably below us. Like I said, as I was looking at the map and thinking, oh, it was over there, I was also in the back of my head like, I don't think that's right. Because I'm pretty sure multiple stairs have been involved. I just wasn't paying attention to what was in that room the first time I went through it. Alright, now is it gonna be faster to go back this way? Or loop around? Probably just go back this way. Oh, its eyes are glowing now, okay. So there is an indicator. We'll fight all of you on the way back through, I promise. Oh, its eyes light up as soon as you push it the right direction. That's kind of weird. So you could definitely brute force it if you're watching for that. Okay, I promised. It's funny how it's 31 degrees out. That's like significantly warmer than it has been lately, and I'm still in here like, man, it's cold in here. I think I mentioned yesterday that I'm not usually one to be like, I'm done with the cold, I'm ready for it to be done. I'm usually like, nah, because I have such a hard time in the summer, like, I'm gonna embrace this and enjoy it. But this winter has been cold enough that I'm kind of like, no, I'm done. I'm ready to be done. What do I have Ash's Gambit set to? Just that, like, which I don't even need that anymore. I don't need that either. So I'm just gonna give her, like, a faux nearest, I guess. Or, you know, that could just be a thing. I just want a drink. Yeah, 2 days ago it was 0 degrees out. And now it's 30. I'm surprised my seasonal allergies aren't freaking out. Usually when there's that rapid of a change, I start getting pretty bad headaches. Which I don't think is technically allergies, but whatever. What's the weather for this week look like? 34 yesterday, 35 today, 31 tomorrow, 35 Friday, 45 on Saturday? What the fuck? Spring's here early? Yeah, 45 Saturday, 46 with a chance of snow on Sunday. I mean, like, I guess, like, technically. 43 on Monday. The good thing is I don't have to keep the water faucets dripping anymore, which is actually doing a number on our water bill. Which I was surprised by. I didn't think it would make that big of a difference. Oh, I just wanted to open the door. I didn't want to go through it. I just wanted it to be unlocked. For convenience sake. I guess now that I'm here, I might as well just go save to lock in. Just in case. I feel like this game has been pretty good about not being super punishing in that regard, but I'm just... This game is still just old enough for me to not trust it. Where I'm just gonna, like, trip over a boss and they're gonna be like, oh, you haven't saved in an hour? Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna enjoy this. I mean, it's not as bad as the pipes freezing would have been, for sure, so it's fine. But it's still just, it made a bigger difference than I expected. Yes, this winter was rough. And I said, was that yesterday, I think? I pointed out that, November and December were, like, really tame, so I had a bad feeling that January and February were gonna be really rough. That's not the right way. Yeah, that too. Ice can be terrible, for sure. We actually haven't had too much problems with that here, surprisingly, because that's usually the problem we have. You stop. Maybe I'm getting to a point where I'm like, God, do we have to fight everything? Just really just that this dungeon's boring. That couldn't have been all one room? Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I went and saved. The fucking fuck is that thing? This is one of those designs where I don't even know how to process what I'm looking at. Metallic equipment grows heavy. Okay. That's bad. that's bad. I don't know exactly what that means, but Venuskar. Venuskar? Venusaur? I'm tempted to just go all in with the quickenings because we have plenty of MP, but I also don't want to then be having no MP. That sounds pretty shitty. Oh, so our casting speed is just atrocious. Yeah, that did hit him. Cool. First chance slow? You love to see that. So I guess, like, the only thing I could really do here is just swap in some people who don't have Metal Gear? But they have horror. They're not ready for this at all, so this might be a bit of a problem. Let's see what else we can. We'll do poison last because that's never gonna work. Oh, and he casts slow. You're funny. You're a funny guy. Immune to silence. Yeah, we have done a lot of damage to him already without even trying. And I can still use the quickenings. Slow's not really going to affect that. Wow, the blind hit first try, too. How much of an increase to status resistance does Shell give? Because that seems to give them, like, 80% resistance. Like, it's a lot. Halves it? I don't believe that. It has to be more than that. Yes. But then Poison's chance to hit still has to be fucking garbage. Like, Poison must just be a really bad chance to hit, period. Immune, okay. And you said in Zodiac Age it just... okay. Good for you. Yes. It just tells you immune from the get-go, right? I think they said in the speedrun that in Zodiac Age it also shows you the license board, and it's not... like, you actually know what you're doing there, whereas here you're, like, blind. Yeah, he's almost dead already. This guy's nothing. Okay, this is all very dramatic. Okay. I'm still glad I went out and saved. But I think we would have been fine, even. I think, if anything, Pinella was pretty low on MP. So that might have been potentially problematic. Oh, good, a map. Thank you. See what I... like, they either give you the map right at the beginning, so you don't even have to try, or they give it to you at the end when you've already uncovered the entire map. It's just weird. Why not just let me see the map from the word go? I could see, like, the, like, open areas, why they would still want to, like, have you explore, but for the dungeons, it feels kind of silly. Alright, now I have to remember how to get back over there. But at least most of the weird design choices with this game aren't, like, offensive, and they don't, like, hurt the experience. They're just weird and puzzling design changes. Not changes, but choices. Like, it's just kind of like, oh, that's weird, but it doesn't, like, make the game frustrating or anything, so... if anything, missing 8 times in a row and then seeing immune kind of sucks, but even then, could be worse. Oh, yeah. I feel like they implied that... What's with that area there that I can't reach? I feel like they implied that you just can see the entire board. How the fuck do I get over there? Or is that meant to be that area there? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just read what they were saying wrong, though. Oh, hidden areas exist? Well, shit. I hate that. I guess I should save again. Just in case something goes wrong, then I won't have to redo that boss. Even though it wasn't that big of a deal, it still took time. Sometimes you save, not because something's scary, but just because you don't want to waste time. Although I do think the difficulty of the bosses in general in this game is a little, like, all over. It's a little spiky. So there is a chance that while that one was not that big of a deal, that the next one is going to be, like, the hardest thing I've done yet. Like, it could happen. So, yeah, better safe than sorry. But I think especially playing, like, not only playing older games, but playing older games on emulator kind of teaches you that, like, if you just went through, like, 20 minutes of something, you should probably save so that you don't have to do that 20 minutes again. Even if it wasn't anything that was a big deal, you still don't want to have to do it multiple times. In the case of, like, the emulator crashing or something. I don't know, because, like, the Flower Dragon was still kind of tough, and Vossler was, like, a huge problem. I guess not a huge problem, because it was as simple as quickenings. I was gonna say gambits, so I was like, that's not the right word. Quickenings and summons kind of trivialized that one. One achievement left in Resident Evil 3. It's such a grind. Yeah, you said it was all mercenaries, right? So you just have to do, like, a bunch of runs over and over until you get what you need. Oh, I guess there's a save point there, technically, too. Which I guess I might as well just go hit. Why not? That's definitely a thing that, like... It's a double-edged sword with retro achievements, because, like, if you need something to kill a lot of time with, it's a great option. But on the other hand, sometimes those grinds can be, like, kind of agonizing, and you're like, oh god, this is still going? I know there was a point in, I guess it was last year, when I started doing RA Digest, that I was kind of like, most of that was off stream, and it was like I didn't really have anything else to be doing off stream at that point, so it was good to have a big thing to sink a lot of time and energy into. But then on the other hand, it's almost like an MMO, right? Where it's like, it's good when you have the time to sink, but when you should be spending the time on other things, it's kind of bad, because it will take up so much of your time. Like, I think mastering this game is probably not that big of a deal. But it is going to be an enormous time sink, which is probably going to prevent me from doing it. So you're looking at, what, 5 to 6 runs? And how long did you say one run takes? I want to say you said, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Say you're probably looking at like an hour and a half of a grind. On one hand, that's a good thing to... It's probably pretty auto-pilotable. So you could probably just, like, throw on some streams and YouTube videos and watch those while you run through it. And since it's in, like, multiple runs, you can do, like, a couple now, a couple tomorrow, and, like, you can drag it out. Not drag it out. Space it out. If you choose to. I can go either way for me. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'll do a little here, a little there, and so that it doesn't fucking kill me. But then sometimes I'm like, no, I just want to get it done. Oh. Oh no, she's hot. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm going to assume that it's going to absorb ice. Why? Because fucking look at it. Oh goodness. Mateus? You know, it's weird. The visual design doesn't ring a bell, but the name does. Which is very odd. What if we just, pop one of these and just... Oh, she has reflect. Oh no. What have I done? So I just can't do that because it's not... How would that work? Well, I can't even bother with statuses. If I target the little things with an AoE magic, is it still gonna hit her and bounce off? I better just attack. Sleep? Man, go fuck yourself. Well, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Can I even see what these things' health bars are? Am I even hurting them? Yes, I am. I just can't see their health bar on the screen for some reason. Didn't I already hit Penelo? Did she re-sleep her right away? Alright, let's get that sap off of you. Dude, I could really do without the sleep. It's really fucking lame. Okay. She's still reflecting? She is, okay. God, why does that last so fucking long? And there's, like, no visual indicator so that I can be like, oh, it's gone. And she just immediately puts it up the moment it wears off, so there's also that. So no debuffs on this one. We're not doing the gamble of seeing which ones we can get up. She also seems to be very squishy, though, so I don't think this is going to be a big deal. Yeah, because you can't reflect a reflect, right? Like, it can't just bounce indefinitely. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. Did it do anything? I figured that was the big signature, you can't do anything about this attack. I was to say, Penelo still has plenty of MP. What are you doing over there? Also, yes, I don't think I have Reflect yet. Ah, there it is, Blizzile. What a shot. I was just thinking, I wonder if I should put Shell up on everyone. Alright, that wasn't even that bad. I am gonna put Shell up on everyone, because why not? At this point, it might not be relevant, but fuck it. Alright, we should get rid of the saps. She doesn't have sap, but I'm gonna give her a regen anyway. Come on. Really? Yeah. Oh, you cuck. Oh god. That was intense. Give me that. Now, who am I going to give her to, is the question. This screen lasts way too long. And you, like, can't auto-progress it. Or not, you can't progress it manually until, like, after the text comes up. That was fine. Guess maybe Pinello? I mean, she already has access to it, so I think that's my answer. Yeah, she already has access, because I got her daggers at some point for some reason. And then never gave her a dagger after, like, she originally had one. Yeah, fuck it. Is there any difference between, like, who you give espers to? Is it like Final Fantasy VIII, where they have, like, better compatibility with certain characters or anything like that? I would assume if they did, it would show you. And even then, if there is a difference, it's probably, like, so minor that it probably does. It's like, super optimization head kind of stuff. Hey, ninja swords. So that's where they've been hiding. Do I want to give Bosch a ninja sword? I want to get him a two-hander. And it's either gonna be a ninja sword or a great sword, right? And we haven't even seen any great swords yet. What in the fuck? So this has to be, like, modern Ivalice, right? And Final Fantasy Tactics is, like, medieval Ivalice. Like, they can't be the same time period, right? I do believe Tactics Advance and Advance 2 are modern Ivalice. Or at least 2 is. I know 2 is. Beak sword. And I know 2 is because Vaughn is in that game, so...
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
I thought we
The
did.
stone bleeds mist.
I thought we did need
It has been roused.
the
It
shard for
fears the
something.
sword.
Maybe we didn't. Maybe I was assuming we need it. I didn't necessarily know that. You missed.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
I think she intended to miss, smartass.
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Cool. Can I use it? Ooh, I already have the thing for it. It sucks though. Oh, it's two-handed. I don't know if, but it sucks. Like, that's bad attack power. So now is there gonna be a dungeon where they're gonna force me to have that equipped for the whole fucking thing? Okay. The dungeon got better. It started very slowly. It didn't help that I was, like, hadn't slept well and I was kind of low energy, so it was kind of boring me pretty badly there for a minute. Curiosity. It is still one pip. Figured as much, but worth checking. Didn't want to assume that and then be wrong. Hey guys. Oh, I can switch my ice brand back on. Yeah, it's all it needs to do, I guess. Maybe that'll be enough, though, for them to be like, oh, we're gonna start giving you two-handed swords now in shops. I think I'm gonna flee past everything else. See, ads are coming up in 3 minutes. I kind of want to get out of here before then, so that I can safely take a break. And yeah, I don't even think it's that I'm over-leveled. Like, I think even if I was, like, 5 levels lower, it still would have been not a good sword. So I don't think it's that I'm, like, overdoing it and I'm outscaling the sword or anything like that. Now I say I'm rushing to get out of here, and there's a strong chance I'm going to get hit with a cutscene as soon as I leave, so let's just hope that doesn't happen. I swear, the save point was right there, man. You couldn't just let me have it.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
Were they even looking for us, though? Well, they probably are, but they didn't know we were there. That was just happenstance.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
I mean, I do think they're, like, not really concerned with us anymore, are they? They're more concerned with their war now. Really. Like, every time they show us a cutscene, it's not like they're like, oh man, we gotta get fucking Aladdin and his group of ne'er-do-wells. Like, they don't give a fuck. Oh. Alright. Ads are about to play. Quick break. Maybe slightly less quick. I'm gonna get something to eat really quick. And then we'll continue in a minute. Alright. Oh, I didn't eat, I just brought it back with me. Or test that theory about heading out and letting Gambits do the work for me while I eat. While I make my way back to that other area to turn the quest in. Providing nothing horrible happens on the way, which it may likely do so. I guess that is the direction of the... So wait, weren't they flying in that direction? Or were they flying away from that direction? I thought they were flying that way. Which I guess what's north of here? That's just the mountain, right? Oh, I thought I clicked on that. I don't feel like switching my weapon, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Nice try. See how this works. It's either going to work extremely well or completely horribly. But I want tacos, damn it. This area is a slight problem that I didn't really plan around, but that's fine. Man, now I'm trying to eat, I'm like, oh, each loading screen is going to be a huge opportunity, and now they're going really fast for some reason. That goes the wrong way. Oh no, this one's taking forever. No, it's just right. Yeah, they're just looting the chest instead, because the value of the things in the chest are too valuable from a guild perspective. Oh. Training. Are you kidding? The guy to turn the quest in is not here. I guess because of stuff. Or did he not load yet? Because that guy wasn't there when I came in either. That's annoying. Yeah, well, one of them's an elixir, which is 777 gil, which just goes a long way. I'm gonna hold on to some of this stuff, actually. Man, it's mostly, like, the Magicite that I'm getting a lot of. But those don't sell for a whole lot. Do those have another purpose eventually? Alright, we still came out with a pretty good chunk of stuff. Yeah, they said the area where the spear is like 30 minutes out of the way. Oh no, the Empire came and made it rain. How disastrous. I just want to know where the guy I turned the quest into is. Like, where did he go? It's important. Now I'm regretting not coming and turning it in earlier. I mean, I'm sure he'll be back, but still. The reward might have been the most powerful weapon in the game. So why the fuck would they come attack this? Is my big question. Isn't it just like a fucking... unaffiliated with anyone monastery? Kind of a dick move.
Ah, our vagrant princess.
Oh, they are after us.
Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings? You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Of course they had to make the villains humans, right? Like, it's not even unbelievable that the humans would be the ones to be like, yeah, we're in charge here. Should I just summon? Just fuck these guys? I'm tempted, but, like, I don't want to, like, completely trivialize encounters. That's kind of what it comes down to for me. Ow! On the other hand, fuck you. Oh god. Oh, because she still has her gambits on. I was like, why is controlling this so difficult? You could stand to do a little bit more damage. I feel like it would have been better to use Belias. That was kind of a disaster. Alright, we're gonna have you do that. Now instead... So... The quickenings do, like, alternate between targets, right? Especially if one dies, I assume it's just going to pick up a different target, but each individual quickening only hits one target. Ow. Ow.
I must endure.
Oh, I thought they implied that they were single target damage. Ooh, that was close. So does anything affect the timer? Like, to give you more time? Is that affected by, like, how much mana you have or anything like that? Fuck, I had a mischarge there and I missed it. No. That was only Inferno? I thought that was a pretty good one. Okay, that's better. I think that was scary just because it was 4 targets and they all hit, like, decently hard. Oh, that charge failed, didn't it? Dude, he hits so hard. Eh. Damn it. Everything's going horribly. Damn it. See, that's the bad thing with the quickenings. Like, it worked, but it drains, like, all of your MP, so you're in a really bad place then. Dude, we're doing this again. Yeah, I guess, like, all the main characters are humans, too, so... Dude, the multi-hits again are just such a problem. How many, like, ethers do I have? 24 isn't, like, completely awful. That's maybe not enough for me to be comfortable using them, but... It's not enough for Akira. Jesus Christ. Damn it. I swear they all have, like, invisible haste once they get low on health. What am I doing here? Okay, he actually laid off for a second there. That was nice. Oh, and she just got a raise out on Bosch. That's also good. Okay. You go ahead and do this. I'm gonna drop another Cura, I think. Oh, because he has counter, too. That explains why the attacks are flying the way they are. Ow. Dude. This is fine. Is it? Why are the judges the hardest enemies? Oh, I never re-hit attack. You're kidding. That was so cinematic. Did he block both of us and then still get the attack on Finello?
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
Hey, Vanini's still here.
You okay?
So he was here.
As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
See, I like Balthier's character because, similar to Vaughn, this has nothing to do with him, but he's still, like, doing the right thing. He's getting involved because he can't just stand by and watch it happen. Realistically, you'd think a guy like him would be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, this has nothing to do with me. I have no reason to be involved. I'm not putting my life on the line for this. But he took no convincing there. He was just like, no, this is what we have to, like, this is what we're gonna do. back. I don't know why he wasn't there before that. It's kind of weird. Hey, teleport stones. And a heavy chunk of gil. Like, I feel like... Yeah, we're doing a double save. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen any of the Star Wars movies. But I feel like Episode 4 might even have a moment where Leia says something about, like, what are we gonna do? And Han Solo's like, we? What do you mean, we? Like, I feel like that's a line in one of the original movies. And you notice Balthier's not doing that. Because I think Ash just asked, like, how are we going to get there? And he didn't... He could have said, like, what do you mean we? I'm getting the fuck out of here. That guy was dual-wielding swords that were bigger than Vaughn. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay, I guess I want to teleport. I think trying to run is probably a dumb idea. So we'll teleport back to Rabanastra. So now I'm under the impression that they know that we're trying to stop them, but they don't think it matters. Because they just left that judge there to deal with us, because they were probably like, that'll be enough. Like, what are these guys even gonna do? Which, you know, classic Empire downfall, really. Underestimating the little guy. Alright, we want to hit the clan hall. Probably do a little bit of shopping. Yeah, they're not worried about Ash. And I don't think it's because it's that she's not doing anything important. I think it's that they're arrogant and they're like, what's she gonna do? Oh yeah, you got the sword. Congratulations. Like, you really think that's gonna help you? Alright, so you say that there's a guy here that I can buy teleport stones from, right? In the market to the west of here. These are all level 5. I mean, I guess I'll take them just to have them. To the waterway. Yeah, it's 6 people. Who cares? Three thieves, a dead princess, a soldier, and a cheerleader. Is probably exactly what they're thinking. It's like, who fucking cares? Where the fuck is that? I mean, I just got a bunch of teleport stones, so I probably don't need to go do it anyway. But I also kind of want to, just so that I have, like, a big chunk of them. So what, down in this area down here? Oh yeah, I think I remember talking to this guy really early, but he had, like, nothing at the time. Reverses effects of restorative items. So what, you just start throwing potions at enemies? Is that what they're going for there? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I have 15 of them now, but I would prefer to have, like, at least 30? That sounds pretty comfy. I probably won't have to worry about them for the foreseeable future then, and if I use them for just a quick one-off thing, I won't feel as guilty. That's the accessory. That's the... Oh, so you use items that cure it to... I understand. And that would probably have... That would have a 100% chance to hit because it has a 100% chance to cure. I follow. Oh, so you could just use a remedy and it's gonna put everything on them? That's fucked up. Understandable that it's 30,000. How expensive are remedies, though, I guess is kind of the thing there. I barely fought anything else, so I don't have, like, a couple things I could sell. But not a lot. Oh, I did get something else. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance to those who would walk a given path. 25,000? What the fuck is that? That has to be something good, right? That's super expensive. Well, we finally got some new stuff here, so is there anything interesting I can do? Holy moly, that's a lot of specifics. HP under 3,000? You're not just gonna give me HP under 90%, huh? Did they know that that was too good of an idea, and they were like, no, it's just not. We shouldn't. That's a bad idea. Boost the loot from specific enemy categories. I don't know, at this point of the game, they might not need it in the speedrun. God, no new statuses either? I don't think there's really anything I want here. I'm gonna take this, because inevitably that's gonna be useful once their health starts to get higher consistently. No, it wouldn't even let me pick charge. I was like, I could kind of use that to have them auto-charge, but since it's targeting foe, they're not even going to give me that option. You know, something I forgot to check on achievements for this game is I wonder if there's one to get every bizarre item. Because that would definitely require, like, looking shit up. Man, they still don't have the one that lets you hit flying enemies, huh? Cool. I mean, Gil Toss sounds like a horrible idea. That better do a lot of fucking damage for how valuable Gil is in this game. Interesting. Spend all MP exchanging one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. That's probably a good idea. I should probably get that for Bosch. Because then if I run out of mana, or if Penella runs out of mana, he'll just refill us. And his mana is usually full-ish. At the least, I'm going to get it to have it as an option. This seems kind of good, too. Because I feel like I could then just make it that when he's blinded, I can just Gambit that, right? Except I don't think I have a Gambit for is blind. I think that's one of the few I just don't have yet. I think the other one's a good idea, though. Also, I don't think I have him set up to raise. I need to do that as well. I noticed that during the judges. Oh, look at that, it's right there. Right. 1,000 needles! Let's go! Oh, that sounds kind of neat. Is that random from the black magic they know? Or just random from what you own? Or just random, period? Trading 30 items at the... so you can kind of just... You don't have to get all of them. Yeah, he doesn't have a raise. So I'm gonna have to... get him another Gambit slot. Because I still want him to have Poach. Well, he's gonna need at least 2, unless I take one of these off. I mean, I might as well just get the other Gambit slots. Fuck it. Although I think there's only 2 more that I have at the moment. That seems good. That also seems good. There's magic potency. Also good. Just restore more MP. Another Gambit slot. Increases magic potency. I think I want to get, like, all of these for everyone. And then there's another quickening, so... Which I'm not gonna get right now because I don't know who I want to give it to. Oh, percentages just don't exist. I had a feeling. So the HP value ones are gonna have to be good enough. Let me see. So... Oh no, that's the quickening, idiot. I think I assumed that I'm probably gonna try to get this one with Penelo, I guess? But then there's also one down there. So I don't think I want to give this one to her, because she has others that aren't that far away. I don't necessarily know where Ash is going to pick up another one, so that might be a pretty good idea. And I feel like there's another one there that Bosch can get. So I think we're going to give this one to Ash. Oh, so there are more self ones? Okay, that'll be handy. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, that's fine. And just pretend that the achievement noise went, yeah! Because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for getting a character's 3 quickenings. And I'll take some more magic lore, why not? And some fucking battle lore, why not? And some fucking swiftness, why not? Oh, that's a lot of fucking HP. Holy shit. Alright, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit harder for everyone else to get down there. Not really. I could just take this, but... I don't think I'm going to do that. Take it easy, Nerdus. Good luck with the rest of your Resident Evil grind. Alright. So I just want ally any raise. And just put that at the top so that it's of utmost priority. And then... Did they have one for 10% MP? Because we really want that to be as low as possible. They are. They have plenty of LP, but I'm also waiting in case we have, like, a new weapon or something that I'm going to need that LP for. I don't want to spend it quite yet when I haven't visited the shops yet. Okay, so MP 10%. Infuse. Now, where do I want that on the list? Like, pretty high. Because if we get into a position where... At least under raise, because if he has the MP, I would rather him use it on raise first. That probably makes a lot more sense. We'll see how that goes. Also, I can turn this back on. Noel, how's it going? Welcome in. This is the PS2 version. Was it hard to find people playing the original? I guess that would make sense, because Zodiac Age is kind of just better in most every way, right? Can you turn off the job system in Zodiac Age? Like, does it give you the option to, like, just play the game as it originally released if you want to, or is that, like, not available at all? You can't? That kind of sucks. Because I could see the appeal of both systems. Don't let it bother you, Riley. That's what family and Facebook is for. Is for acting in embarrassing manners. You get used to it. That's why I don't use Facebook. Facebook is for when I want to see my family making fools of themselves. Usually politically. But in other ways as well. Oh, huge! Now, does that work on Reflect? I guess is the question. If it doesn't work on Reflect and it just reflects the Dispel, then just absolutely fuck me. Oh, ads are about to start. I like to take a break when ads are playing, but since I'm just shopping, I'm not going to be doing that. You're not going to be missing much. I don't think there's anything else that I would necessarily want to buy. I mean, even if I just used a spell for getting rid of Protect or Shell, then that's also good. So, I think I want that regardless. I didn't go in the bar. I did want to do that. Oh goodness. I'm just gonna put Vieira Village because I won't remember Iruyut or whatever that said. It's nice to finally have some level 4 hunts instead of just ramping right up to 5. Goodness, where in the ass is that? I don't think I've been up there. Number 381? Is that the NPC's name? I have so many questions. I'll just put Esther Sand. It's good enough. Atomos? That's not Atomos. You lied to me? Nalbina. Which I think I have to go that way anyway, so... That's just a Kieran. I have no fucking idea where that is. That's the last one, right? Yes. Probably weapons first. You don't say? Another one? Okay. Golden Staff. Ninja Sword with... Is that Dark Element? So if I want to give... If I want to give Bosch a two-hander, should I just give him a ninja sword? Is that acceptable, or is that, like, are ninja swords secretly scaling off of the size of your brain or something? I'm gonna hop up really quick just to throw out napkins and such from eating. They're all Dark Element? That's the only weird thing about them. I mean, that doesn't seem super problematic, right? I mean, late game, there might be things that are, like, immune to dark, but otherwise that's probably fine for now. I think I'm just going to leave Penelo equipped the way she is. Ash is good to go, so it's mostly just... Actually, that's barely even more damage than what he's already using. Would it even be worth it? And I'd have to get him the license for it, which probably isn't going to be that big of a deal, but there's probably other things I could do. Oh, we just got the second summon. I'm like 35 hours in or something like that. I want to say not far, because I've done like a fair amount of side stuff too. In fact, I'm kind of wondering if I want to do side stuff with the rest of the stream, or if I want to keep the story going. I think I want to keep the story going, though. Undead are going to be immune to it, that's a good point. There is a new axe. I didn't notice that. That could be fun. Maybe I'll just get him the axe. Maybe I'll just get him the axe. God, I hate how expensive everything is. I really do. It gives some evade, that's nice. Let's see. Any spare weapons that I could throw out? No. I still kind of want to keep one of everything. It makes my OCD happy, even though it's... I think what it is I've had too many situations in RPGs where I immediately sell everything that I unequip and then I regret it later. And I'm like, oh shit, I should have kept that insert item here. That would have been useful. So now I'm just like, just keep at least one of everything and you should be good. I guess when I say we just got the second summon, we beat the boss after that, the judge after that. But wait, there's more. Why do these keep showing up all of a sudden? It's only 2 defense, or evade. I don't even think that's worth it. I feel like the weak to holy. How often would that become a thing? I don't know how I feel about that. That could be like completely... Oh, there's other options. I see. I'll probably take... I feel like that could be fine, or it's about to be extremely relevant. I haven't been selling that much stuff, though, in between these visits. It's like I'm going from one vendor to the next, and it's like we got more stuff. Without me even doing anything about it. So I think... Honestly, that's not that big of a stat increase. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I think we're fine, and I think there's a chance that we're gonna find some of that stuff anyway. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Talking to certain vendors a certain amount of time, that makes more sense. Is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. So now I think what I want to do is carry these two into this corner that I took Ash to get this stuff. Now the question is, do I just take Brawler, which is effectively useless, or do I go around? In the interest of getting more useful stuff, even though that's going to be cheaper. Does it matter in the long run? Probably not, but I think it makes more sense to do it this way in my brain. And would you look at that? I even get that. Cool. I love it. And more physical. This is all fantastic. I love everything that's happening right now. That's also good. I love it. I love where we're at in life. Oddly for him, I'm gonna take this instead. Maybe that's not odd, but I think it's potentially odd. We'll take the HP. And now you guys are poor. You hate to see it. Ba, ba, ba. These guys are fucking cooking with LP, because I just haven't given a fuck about it. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Need to head north of Nalbina through... Okay. Give me... I don't remember where Nalbina is. You're gonna have to work with me here. Ester Sand. So we want to go to the Ester Sand. Apparently also connects through the waterway? Sure, why not? We'll go to the Ester Sand. Oh, it's fine. I do have a really long list of active hunts now, so I do kind of want to do that, but I also don't. So I don't think I'm going to right now. I think that might be a tomorrow thing. For now, we're going to see where this takes us. Onward to the JPEG. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, next guest, go do side quests. It's not a bad idea. Okay. So we just gotta go that way. Did you really need to pick a fight with that? Is that really necessary? Yeah, and that ringworm wasn't the worst thing. It just had so much fucking health. And that is kind of the biggest reason why I would want to have a guest, is just so we're doing more damage and things don't take as long. Where's my Discord lighting up? What are we doing? Who's talking to me? I don't... I got a ping on this server and I don't see the ping. So I'm just gonna assume it wasn't important. Unfortunately, the heater is starting to get a little too intense for me already. The speed increase? See, I don't know. So, like, I started watching a speed run of this game last night, just out of the curiosity of, like, how do they do stuff. Only watching, like, what I've been through so far. And I watched a couple of them that were on Zodiac Age, and the speed increase made it, like, hard to watch. And I'm definitely the type that I probably would not have been using the speed increase that much, to be honest. Maybe ×2 I would have used, but I think X4 probably would have been way too much. I think early on... Was it, like, the first stream, maybe a little bit in the second stream, where I was a little bit plagued by, like, indecision? Like, there was too many options with, like, what to do with the characters. I would have really appreciated a job system early on, I think. I think that would have led to me feeling less lost, and I would have found my bearings a little bit faster. But then maybe once I got further with it, I would have started to feel frustrated by it. Like, because I'm sure there are restrictions. So I might have ran into some stuff that I wouldn't have liked as much. But I think early on it would have been really helpful. For me personally. Is this the way I want to go? This doesn't feel right. That's probably fine. Squish him. Yeah, and they addressed that pretty early in the speedrun, too, where, like... But, like, a lot of Final Fantasies are like this, to be fair, where if you grind long enough, everyone just becomes the same character. And in some ways, that's nice. I like the way that I have my entire team has healing in case we need it. Like, that's useful. If I was using the job system, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that. And that may have caused some problems. Like, that was very nice quality of life to have early on. So I think while it may have given me some better direction early on, and I wouldn't have worried so much about, like... I wouldn't have had to decide, like, which armors should I be getting the licenses for and stuff like that. It would have just been like, this is what I have, so this is what I'm going to equip. And that would have helped early on. Now that I'm comfortable in the system, I think it's fine. But just early on, it was there was a lot of choices to be made, and it was a little overwhelming. I probably should have explored here earlier. This stuff is still very weak. Oh well. You got it. That's why I think it kind of sucks that you can't turn the job system back off in Zodiac Age. Because I could see why people would even be like, oh, I want to do it, I want to play through it again without all of those restrictions. Just think of all the crazy shit I can cook up now. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. With the freedom, you kind of just are like, well, I have raise. I should probably give everyone raise because it's really good to have. In my case, I gave everyone green magic so that we can spam status effects faster and stuff like that. What's down this way? What's this then? This looks like a side dungeon? Did I find a cool thing? Doesn't look like I can go in, though. Barheim key to open it? Well, fine. I didn't want to go in anyway. So there. Oh, no, yeah, we call it job system because that's what it's called in other Final Fantasy games. Oh, did you think we meant, like, gambits? Gambits are interesting because you're basically learning how to program. And since I've, like, learned a little bit of programming, I took to it pretty quickly. But if you have no experience with programming, I could see the gambits completely frying your brain. So, I could see a lot of people, like, not really wanting to interact with it. But I was pretty quickly, like, picking it apart and thinking, like, oh, I could do this, and I could do this, and I could do this. I think if I played it 20 years ago, I would have not liked it, though, because I didn't know anything about coding at that point in time. I'm on autopilot, fighting stuff that I don't need to fight. But there's a little corner over here. What if the most important weapon in the game is hidden behind this rock? Ho ho ho! Let's go! 6-8! Shoutouts to 6-8, the forgotten number. Yeah, if it doesn't work correctly, you're basically just fixing bugs. Which is something about coding that is very, like, that can be very frustrating. When you're like, oh, this isn't working, why isn't it working? Which, again, is something that I think made me take to it a little bit easier here. But wait, there's more? That's another one! Ooh. Well, if we had, like, a taunt of some kind, then that could be really good. But we don't really have a way to, like, force that? I'm gonna get one anyway, because I feel like that could be fun. I don't think I'm gonna use it right away, but I think there are some instances where that could be pretty sweet. Que. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a quest guy here. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because then the thing's gonna be alive and active. Is it? If it's rank 3, I'll do it. Was it this one? No, that's not right. This one. Yeah, that's rank 5. I don't think I want to fuck with that. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, give me the save point quick. Yeah, you still have some replayability with jobs, just because you could take different jobs, that's true. Do I have to... Are we taking a boat here? Is that what's happening? Oh, fuck. So we have to, like, go around somehow? How are we doing that? Okay. So we're gonna have to go this way, is what you're telling me. Oh wait, yeah, I've been to Nalbina Fortress. What the fuck am I doing? Like, I can just teleport there. Overcomplicated. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm dumb. I was overthinking it. Okay. So if I go back down this way, where does that take me? There's the spit me out. Oh. I was just going the wrong way entirely. Don't worry about it. You know what? It was a fun journey. It doesn't matter. It was a good time. Yeah, I didn't have that travel point yet anyway, so it's fine. I know I commented really early on it and probably haven't in a while, but I find it interesting how, like, despite basically never playing this game, that the music is so familiar between playing Revenant Wings, playing Dissidia, and playing Theater Rhythm, probably. Probably picked up a fair number of the tracks from there, too. Like, I heard this music and I was like, oh yeah, I know this one. Favorite Final Fantasy character? I don't know. I have, like, a love-hate relationship with JRPGs in general. Because I overall like them, but oftentimes if they last more than, like, 50 hours, I lose interest really fast. So, like, the last Final Fantasy I played was VII Remake when it came out. Ish. I think it was, like, a year after it came out. I don't play many of them. I engage with the spin-offs more than anything, really. So I don't even know. I was gonna say, shit, what level is that thing? I've tried the demo for Stranger of Paradise, yeah. I wouldn't say I played it for long. It kind of struck me as the kind of game that I was like, if I want to... It felt like it wasn't a game where a demo was a good idea. It felt like the demo didn't give me a very good taste. Well, these look like they're both going the same way. Team left. There's no way we're making it past this one. We made it! Mania. And unfortunately, I think a lot of the characters that I do really like tend to be more like their designs than anything. For instance, I like a lot of the characters in 8. I think they have great designs, but I wouldn't say they're written terribly well. Yeah, stole a teleport stone. Neat. Although I wonder how much of it is localization. Because I've heard some things, especially with, like, Dissidia. I think Squall is incredible in Dissidia. I think he's, like, well-written, even. And I've heard that that's, like, more authentic to what they wanted his character to be, and it just wasn't localized very well. So he kind of comes off as emo more than, like, introverted. This is a sprawling area, and I don't like it. There's too many choices of where to go. What year did 8 come out? I want to say like 98. 99. 7, 8, and 9 came out like back to back. And I want to say it was like 97, 98, 99. But it might have been 98, 99, 2000? I don't remember. I was in fucking middle school. You weren't born yet. I'm old. That's the moral of this story. Thank you for reminding me. That's how you spell Kachi, yeah. It's just not pronounced like it's spelled at all. Man, so... that favorite Final Fantasy character is such a complicated question, and I mean that in a great way, because it's really making me think, and I like the questions that make me think. Oh, wait, no. I know who my favorite Final Fantasy character is. I'm stupid. How did I not think of this sooner? It's fucking Gilgamesh. Duh. It's fucking Gilgamesh. I came to that conclusion by thinking, okay, Dissidia Duodecim, who was my favorite character in the second Dissidia? Oh, it was Gilgamesh. Right. But I assume you probably meant, like, main playable character. To which I still just don't know. I feel like it needs more qualifiers, like favorite main character, favorite female character, favorite villain. Like, I feel like I could maybe narrow it down better then. Although villain would be a hard one, I think. I'm gonna go down first. Yep, we're still doing it. Do you almost want to say Jack? I only... 99% of my interactions with... Where the fuck am I? Holy moly, okay. Most of my interactions with Jack are the fucking memes. Which I can't remember any off the top of my head, but it's always really dumb shit like... There's a bunch of porn on my MacBook because Chaos put it there. Fuck, I hate Chaos. He downloaded porn onto my MacBook. It's... stupid, but it's funny, and that's pretty much the extent of my knowledge of that character, I think. I was kind of deliberately not touching 7 because I think most of 7's characters are really well done. I think that's why 7 is such a memorable and popular game. I don't think its story is incredibly good. I don't think Sephiroth is a very great character. But I think most of the main cast is very well written and charming and memorable. Good poach, good poach, good poach. Well, this is a different area than when we first saw the dinosaur. But, sure, yeah. Do I even want to pursue this just to do the fix the fairy? It's not really what I need to do. I'm trying to remember... You said, you mentioned a couple characters from 15, and I'm having a hard time remembering which one is which. Which I don't know what that says. One of them I really liked is what I'm getting at, and I just don't remember what his name is. I would say most of the characters in 15 I didn't like very much, though. It was the guy who did all your cooking. What was his name? What was with all the parries? I mean, we got a good poach out of it, so I guess that's something. Ignis? That sounds right. He was cool. I didn't really like the other ones. I remember, was it... I don't remember his full name, but I think we just called him Gladio. He started out okay, but then he kind of became a major dick later. And then there was the annoying kid that was basically live-action Sonic the Hedgehog with ADD, and I hated him. Also, I'll also be honest, I didn't really like many of the characters in 10 either. I don't like 10 very much. I've never played 10-2, though. That could maybe change my opinion of some of them. And by never playing it, I mean the same way I never played this, in that I played it for like 5 hours one day, liked it, and then just never committed to playing it. But someday. Hopefully. I got turned around. It's also funny that, like, I would still say that 9 is my favorite game, but I don't know if any of those characters I would say are my favorite characters. Even though a lot of them are very cool. Really, I might just be the wrong person to ask that kind of question. Because I feel like the Final Fantasy game I've played the most is probably Dissidia. So I kind of like... I'd like to think I know a lot about the games and the characters. Even though, like, some of the games I either haven't played or I haven't played them in, like, 20 years. Laguna is an excellent option that I didn't even think of. Pistis is also just an, like, objectively good character, too. Like, I like Squall and Renoa a lot. I wouldn't say they're terribly well-written, but I feel like Pistis is well-written. And Laguna as well. Yeah, Riley, a lot of them. A lot of them. 1 through 6 are all available as pixel remasters. 7 is on there. 7 Remake is now on there. 8 is on there. 9 is on there. 10 and 10-2 are on there. 12 is on there. 11 isn't, because 11, it was an MMO. I don't think 13 is? And 15 wasn't. And 16 wasn't. But basically 1 through 12 are. More or less. And some of them are pretty cheap. You say about saving? 7, 8, and 9 probably go on, and probably 10 and 12 go on sale for probably like... Well, 10 and 12 probably go on sale for like 20 bucks. Maybe 30 every now and then. 7, 8, and 9 probably go on sale for like 5 bucks. I don't know what the pixel remasters go for, but yes, a lot of them are on Switch. Yeah, I think we've talked before that you've said you don't like Renoa very much. Again, it's like, I think her design is incredible. But don't know if I'd say that she's super well written. Now, it's also been an extremely long time since I've played 8, so... To the point that when, like, a couple years ago when Twain was playing 8, there were parts of that game that I was like, I don't remember this. At all. Like, the whole section where Laguna's an actor, I was like, what the fuck is this? Are you playing a mod? I don't remember this at all. I guess that's where I want to be. Oh yeah, 'cause PS4 doesn't have backwards compatibility, that's true. But the guy's not here. It might be one of the more memorable parts, yeah. Just because it was so, like... I don't remember this part. What else would I say I remember? Most of what I remember from Final Fantasy VIII is going to be pretty much the first disc. I think anything after that, it starts to get a little foggy. But, like, I remember, like, the part with the radio station, the train heist, the parade assassination, Irvine choking. The dungeon where you get the brothers. The lamp where you fight Diablos. But it's like all, it's all yeah, I'll say Act 1. It's all Act 1 stuff. You don't know why, but you thought the series was a PlayStation series? That's understandable. I mean, the first 6 were all on NES and Super NES. But then 7, 8, and 9 were on PlayStation 1, 10 and 12 were on PS2, 13 was PS3 and Xbox, but then, like, 16 came out, like, a couple years ago and was PlayStation exclusive for, like, a year. Wasn't 7 Remake stuck on PlayStation for, like, a year as well? So yeah, that's a reasonable mistake to make. Take it easy, Noel. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be, probably playing this for at least another week, if I had to guess. Especially at the rate I'm going, I'm not exactly in a rush. I kind of go through moments with this game where I'm like, okay, I want to make some progress. And then I'll just be like, nah, I'm just having fun. Just meandering. Yes, good. Yeah, they pulled the Epic Game Store shit with it too. Whoa. I don't know where the next heavy armor is. There it is. Is there not a quickening over here? I'm surprised by that. Oh no, that's because they're all gone for her. That's right. So I could probably get this one for Bosch if I don't go for this one. But yeah, a lot of them are on Switch, and a lot of them go on sale a lot, so... Again, I don't know what the Pixel Remasters pricing is like. Can you even buy them individually on Switch? I'm not sure. And I would probably not recommend the, like, 1 through 6 to you, personally. Just because they're gonna be, like, kinda rough if you've never played an RPG from that era. Like, I'd probably recommend 7, 8, 9, I guess probably 10. I don't like 10 very much, but it's probably fine. I think I'd now recommend this game, having not played this. It is the Zodiac Age that's on Switch, so it's slightly different, but I would probably still recommend it to people. I have a friend that plays a lot of MMOs, and I was thinking about recommending this to them. I don't know if I'd recommend 7 to most people. I'd probably recommend Remake first. Because I think the Remake was really good. Now, I haven't played Rebirth, but I thought the Remake was very, very good. And again, I think the original 7 still kind of has some of that. It's not bad, but it's aged. You know what I mean? I feel like recommending that to anyone younger without them having seen it before, they're gonna boot it up and be like, what the fuck is this? What's going on down there? Bosch is just being that guy that goes off to solo Devil Joe on his own. But also, Ketchi's not in Remake. Or, he is, but very barely. I mean, you'd like 10 too, if you just want a game that has pretty ladies in it. Because the entire main cast is just 3 ladies, and that never changes. Also, if you like funky jazz. And we're talking funky jazz. There's definitely a lot of these games that, like, I would like to play or replay at some point, but like I was saying, it's just so... RPGs are just very, very tricky for me. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. Now, I do think we're probably going to play Final Fantasy II at some point, because that's also on RA Digest. Except it's the Wonder Swan version, so I don't know what that's going to be like. If it's a disaster, I might just play it off stream instead. 10 is about 3 women who go around finding new outfits to dress up in to look good while they fight the villain female comic relief. That is not inaccurate. Is she's not the main villain, though, is she? I don't know who is. But I always assumed that game had a more serious antagonist at some point. Where the fuck is I? Okay, whatever. We do have ads coming up. Do I want to take a break? Do I need it? Not really. I say just before chugging down a bunch of water. So, I don't currently need a break, but I might in like 30 minutes. We're just gonna let it ride. Yeah, like, so we've talked a lot about a job system, which is basically like, do you want to be a warrior or a thief or a black mage or like that sort of stuff? And 10-2 has a system like that, and each one has like a different costume associated. And they really played up the magical girl transformations for that game. Fuck is that going? Dude, is this the way I want to go? Decisions. I guess so. You're confused? Honestly, there's a lot about what I just said that could cause confusion, so that's fair. Original version of that guy. Ah, yes, that guy. I do know what you mean. That sounds like I'm being sarcastic, and I'm being like, oh yeah, that. Of course I know that guy. Why wouldn't I know that guy? No, I do know what you mean. Ten and 10-2, and what sets them apart? 10-2 is a sequel to 10. Basically. So some of the characters in 10-2 are also in 10, but not all of them. Would you say that he would need to play 10 first? Is he just going to be completely lost trying to play 2 without knowing what goes on in 10? I'm not really sure. I don't know enough about it. Yeah, I think was 10 the first one that they made a direct sequel for? Which was previously not a thing they really did. I mean, I guess they made other games in regards to 7, but they didn't call them, like, direct sequels. Which one's better? I didn't like 10 very much, so I would say 10-2, but I haven't really played it enough to say that for sure. That's just based off the fact that I didn't really like 10 all that much. Oh no, are there gonna be more Chocobo areas? Is that why he's here? Was 10-2 even before, like, Dirge of Cerberus? Which, again, wasn't, like... I mean, it is a sequel, but it also isn't. Yeah, 10-2 is very, like, anime and cutesy, which I think didn't sit with a lot of people. It's very girly, for lack of a better way of putting it. And I think that turned some people off, because it's a very silly and cutesy game. And I think at what, like 2005 when it came out, people were very much, they wanted like hyper realistic graphics and they wanted it to be super serious. It's the Wind Waker of Final Fantasy. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is like oh, this is the place with the guy that has the quest. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Okay. I should have noticed by the fact that I'm now controlling Vaughn instead, I guess. I mean, 10 and 10-2 are bundled together on Switch. I don't think you can buy them individually. Or maybe you can buy them individually digitally? Physically, they're bundled together. Big. Yeah, it's not even that much of an increase. Yeah, I'm starting to notice what they were talking about in the speedrun, that, like... You don't necessarily have to buy an upgrade at every shop, because it's like 3 extra stat points, and it's not gonna make that big of a difference. Okay, how do I get to all those lower areas? That's probably where I'm gonna need a chocobo, aren't I? That makes me sad. Yeah, that's like... It's funny, because I think Yuna sucks in 10. Whereas I think she's actually kind of cool in 10, too. Because she's more... confident, I guess? She's very wishy-washy in Final Fantasy X. Very mopey, almost. And yeah, now she's a pop star that wields 2 pistols at once. I feel like 10-2 is very much one of those games where people are gonna be like, what the fuck did you just... What are you talking... What are you saying? Like, just without proper context, it's very like, huh? I beg your pardon? You also have to know that it's pronounced Titus. Did they not say his name in that game either? Like, is it just never spoken? Because they wanted it to be, like, canonical to 10, where it's never spoken? You do have to know that it's pronounced Titus, though. That's... it is important. Before someone else gets to you and makes you believe false truths. Oh, they're aggro here. I hate this. Okay, this is bad. Well, what are they... Freak the dirt! I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay, so getting through here is gonna suck. I'm just gonna have to run. I don't think my ranged guys can really do anything here. Oh yeah, the speedrunners were complaining about the animation of the character pulling their weapon out when you stop fleeing too, which I thought was funny. I was like, hey, I just complained about that yesterday. So I think we, like, kinda talked about this briefly, but I don't think I got a straight confirmation. Could I use gravity to pull flying enemies out of their flying state? So that I can actually hit them? Because we've talked about how it's kind of the reverse of float. So would that work to counter flying? That's a big fucking sword, my guy. What is... You don't think so? That's stupid. It should. On the other hand, having the technic for it would have been kind of stupid. If there was also a spell. Somebody was just a creepy dude. I mean, Tidus isn't not creepy. That's probably not the first word I would think of to describe him, but I wouldn't say it's not. The first thing I would use to describe him wouldn't be, well, he's not creepy. Ah, that's needlessly mean. He's not creepy. He's awkward. Awkward's a better word for it. Oh, I hate all of this. I love that he can still steal from them, but we can't attack them. Please? Well, that was worth it. Dude, this is messy. It's fine, we'll be fine. And I know you're probably going to make your decisions based on, like, the characters that are in it and such. I'm trying to think of, like, for someone who's never played a Final Fantasy or a JRPG, like, which one would you even suggest they start with? Like, what's a good starting point? This seems not great. I don't know if I feel confident about this. There's a lot of unexplored areas back here, but I don't know how to get to any of them. So I guess I'm just, like, gonna not worry about it? Yeah, because, like, I think Riley's only played Pokemon games as far as JRPGs go, right? I think you said you played a Paper Mario or something? So very, very limited JRPG. I guess just stick with someone who's never played a Final Fantasy game. This is cozy. Bunny. Weird hair? I know you do, I'm just wondering out loud of, like... if that wasn't a factor, which one would I recommend? I guess a lot of it would come down to access, like, if you have Game Pass, they're putting the pixel remasters on there, so that's a fine place to start. You can also buy, like, I think, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are probably, like, $5 on the pixel remaster if you buy them individually. So that's a pretty low entrance fee. I want to explore. There's nothing to explore. Never mind. Bummer. Oh, do you have to buy them together on... Or, you have to buy 10 and 10-2 together on Switch. Oh my god, I don't know if I should tell you this or not. 10 and 10-2 might be on sale for $20 right now. I don't know if I... Well, at least they are in the US. I guess I don't know if that's the same for the Canadian eShop. I don't know, is it a US eShop or a North American eShop? I'm actually not sure. But it is currently on sale for $20. So is 12, actually. I guess there's a big Square Enix sale right now. Pixel Remaster bundle is on sale for $48. Which for some reason still feels like a lot. I think it's because it's 6 30-year-old games. Final Fantasy VII is on sale for $6. Let me double check on... I think it says how long the sale lasts for. I just didn't look. 23 hours, unfortunately. So you have a day to make up your mind. Again, this is probably all information I should not have told you. Because I don't necessarily want to encourage you to do something reckless. I mean, it's probably... The sale's probably been going for like a week. And we're just catching the tail end by pure happenstance. Almost say not Final Fantasy. That's kind of fair. Yeah, because the most modern you can get as far as like turn-based go would be like 9 and 10. I mean, I guess 13 is like... It's still turn-based. But it's less accessible because of only being on 2 platforms. And also the story sucks, so... And half of the characters suck, which is another problem. I liked 13 more than I think most people did, but it was still very flawed and not great. As far as all RPGs go, I don't even know. I mean, the Dragon Quests might be good because they're actually, like, pretty mechanically light. Like, they're pretty... Like, 11 was still, like, very much... It's a very basic RPG, but it does it very well. So basic sounds like it's a bad thing, but I think that is a good thing. Because it's just very simple, and I would assume the 7 reimagining that just came out is probably the same way, that it's very simple. I think I heard that Reimagined is pretty good. I was looking at reviews, trying to decide if I still want to pick it up or not. What are we targeting? So, by the way, another fun little speedrun thing. You notice how, like, I don't know what Bosch was trying to do there, but if an ally tries to cast a spell on a party member, but the party member's out of range, they won't chase the party member to get in range. They wait for the party member to get in range. So they actually use that in the speedrun to, like, set up warps. For instance, in that area near the beginning of the game when we were going through the area with the mimics draining the power, there's this one part where you have to, like, go into an area and go deep into the area to flip a switch to open a gate. When they enter the area, they tell, I think it was Balthier, to heal Vaughn, but you immediately run out of range. So he just stands there at the entrance, waiting for you to be in range. With Vaughn, you go all the way in, flip the switch, and then you switch the party leader to Balthier and instantly warp back to the beginning of the area, and then just leave the area. That's a trick they use, like, a lot. And I have noticed the characters doing that, I just haven't had the thought to be like, oh, I could use that. Yeah, there's still stuff to explore down here. Did I not? Oh, there was 2 of them, and the other one died already. I looked away and looked back and was like, why am I not attacking? Oh. Lame. Oh, these things are weak to ice. I did notice they were taking a ton of damage, and I was like, why is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know if I would, even though the sales can be very tempting, I don't know if I would recommend that you impulse purchase it that quickly, Riley. Except for maybe like 7, 8, and 9, because those were like under $10. Those I'd probably be like, yeah, go for it. What do you have to lose? But as soon as we're up to like 20, I'm like, eh. Think about it a little while first. Something retro for JRPG, you'd almost say Chrono Trigger over any... I mean, any of 1 through 6, for sure. That's something that's crazy. Like, we were talking the other night about, like, how good is 6, because I didn't really like 6 all that much. It kind of bounced off of me. And I think part of that is I played Chrono Trigger first, and I think Chrono Trigger is a way better game in, like, every way. Like, that game has aged very well, whereas I think 6 hasn't aged well at all. Where am I going here? I would kind of like to just know where to go, because this is a very big area. I'm going to assume up that way, but I have no reason to believe that other than it says head north. I mean, at this point, I don't know if we're necessarily going to make it all the way through here. We probably could. I'll probably go a little late. Although I shouldn't. I feel like I'd probably recommend Chrono Trigger over 8. Probably not 9. I think I'd probably say 9 or Chrono Trigger. I feel like 9 is pretty newcomer friendly because I feel like the systems aren't too complicated. Especially if you have trouble like I do with being plagued by indecision, like I'm currently doing, where I don't know which fucking way I want to go first here. I mean, Square Enix has sales all the time, so like there'll be another chance. I do think thematically that 10-2 would be right up your alley, for sure. I wasn't pondering what would be a good one to recommend in the interest of we need to give him a better one to start with. It was more just wondering out loud. Oh god. Another one of those moments where things are getting chunky. What did I just get? Was that ally status? I think those are the ones I already had. Yeah, and that's a thing too, where you're not in a current state of like, man, I need a new game to play. Like, you just picked Animal Crossing back up. I Why is it getting so chunky? I feel like it might not have been on sale for 20 all that often, but if it hasn't, it will be again. Like, they're not going to have a lesser sale. It's not like the next sale's only going to be 30. It's like it's probably going to be that anytime it comes up. I feel like when looking at Zodiac Age in the past, it's always been 25. So that is slightly lower than usual. From what I had seen it at. Marlboro King. Get absolutely fucked. Who do you think you is? Hell, I would probably be tempted to pick up some of those sales if it weren't for the fact that, like, yeah, I just have too much on my plate right now. And I guess I don't know, like, even if I were to play 10 and 10-2, I'd probably do it on retro achievements anyway. I guess I'd be tempted to pick up 8. But did they ever fix that issue with the menu being 30 FPS? I remember that bugging the shit out of you when you got it. So I think that I would rather just play the original version, too. And that probably would bother me. More than I realized that it would. That's a nice midway point. In case I pick the wrong direction, I can just warp back here. That's good. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I think I'm just gonna go up first. I think that makes the most sense. And then we'll see what happens. We probably won't see any enemies here. I am gonna take that bathroom break I said I would probably have to take. But I won't be long. I'm not even gonna put the break screen up because I already stepped too far away from the computer. And did you ever finish Expedition 33? Or are you still working through that? Oh, I thought there was a path up here. Oops. So I do still want to go this way, right? Yes, 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 yes. Good, in the middle of a forest. Yeah, this is fine. King Bomb. Of course, we only have water. We don't have water. Alright, well. Holy shit. How am I supposed to get them out of there? I guess just use flee? Nah, I shouldn't have even bothered. That was a mistake. She cast that even though I was already casting it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ow. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of magic damage here, so... Okay, we'll let Pinello heal. What all do I want to try to hit this guy with? Slow seems like a good thing. He has haste, so yeah, I should probably do something about that. Miss! Miss! Okay. Bosh, stop that. I do like that this game just has, like, random bosses that you kind of... Like, they're not random, but from a story perspective, this has no reason to be here. We just stumbled across a thing to fight. Which I feel like a lot of newer games tend to not do. They tend to be, like, every boss you fight has to have, like, a story purpose for being here. Sometimes it's nice to just, like, find a big, strong thing and be like, oh, I guess this thing's in our way. Hey, it's a thing to fight. Cool. I think, anyway. Immune. Alright, so immune to blind. Yes. Miss. Miss. Oh my god. Silence would be huge on him too, so I'd really like to get it if I can. Oh great. Okay. Miss. I didn't see if that one landed. I don't think so. Miss. Oh, camera, please. You're killing me. I was about to say, Bosch, what are you doing? Dude, running and controlling the camera at the same time is, like, fucking impossible. This is a good old, like, difficult for the wrong reasons kind of situation. You fucking bitch. Did that still use the handkerchief? I would assume not, because she still has oil on her. You need to stop that. Oh, okay. Thought I could get far enough away. I mean, he already had the rays cooking? What the fuck? How did he already have that raise prepped? I'm confused. Okay, where the fuck were we? So he's immune to blind, we don't know about silence. They both missed, so... Oh my god. Dude, I'm so close to just looking up guides for the bosses just to know what they're immune to know what I'm wasting my time with. Like, he could be immune to all of these for all I fucking know. And I'm just wasting time and resources on trying to stay alive while I try to figure this out, all for nothing. Alright, finally hit slow. And he healed. Great. Cool. He has a heal, too. I love that. Did that also remove the slow? I'm gonna fucking hurt someone. No, he still has slow. Okay. That's bad. Yup, this is really bad. There has to be another way Did infuse not work? What just happened? Did I misread the way infuse works? Or did it, like, not go off? It restores their HP, not their MP. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. I mean, it worked. it did work. I can't be mad about it not working. There has to be a better way to get rid of oil. Like, holy shit. Cast the rays! Holy shit! Alright. I don't know why it took her a year and a half to get that raise out. I mean, it was already, like, things were looking bad, so I don't think it would have really mattered. It was just another thing on the pile of, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's not right. Okay, get rid of that. Unnecessary. And 14 remedies, that's not great either. I was gonna say, I'm sure I can license so that the remedies are healing oil. Probably. Maybe. I don't know where the second remedy one is. I know I found it, I just... There it is. Yeah, that one does oil, but that's, like, not that much of an improvement. That's still not great. Can Asuna do it? I'm gonna get this anyway, because it's probably gonna be useful. Fuck it, we're gonna get her that too. She doesn't quite have enough, that's unfortunate. Suna can't. God, oil fucking sucks. I am not happy about that one. It's just too powerful. In, like, very specific situations, but they can just configure the boss fights to abuse those situations. So it's, like, exceptionally mean. Okay. I don't think I actually have anything that's immune to oil. I think I do. But only one. Which I kind of feel like I should give Pinello. No, I think it makes more sense for Ash to have it. But now she doesn't have the shit she needs to actually reach it. Especially since I don't know where the fuck it is. It's, like, up here somewhere. I mean, I think the obvious thing to do is actually just pop a summon as soon as we start here. Well, run away from the bombs first, and then pop a summon on the king. Although, how much damage is it even going to take from ice? Do bosses have resistances in this? Or do they just have the immunities? On the other hand, I could pop the quickening and kill all the bombs before they explode, probably, but then I'm not going to have any MP, so that sounds like a horrible idea. Bosses do have resistances. That's really cool how you can see them in-game so that you can prepare around that. That's another thing I kind of fucking hate about this game, is that you can't scan bosses at all. It's just you have to figure it out through trial and error or through owning the strategy guide. Like, go fuck yourself, Square Enix. That's just a dick move. And by 2006, they knew better. That's the thing. So summon might not do anything, because we were talking about how the resistances feel kind of backwards. So I'm going to assume that or the weaknesses feel kind of backwards. So I'm going to assume that this thing's probably resistant to ice. Because, haha. I mean, that wasn't nothing. So that might still be fine. I wasn't paying attention on that one. That's on me. So we're just gonna go ahead and light him up. I think it'll be fine. And then Pinello can try to get slow up on him and potentially silence during the summon. She doesn't have slow shit. Or it's just gonna focus on Pinello and it's gonna be a fucking disaster. Yeah, okay, cool. I love that. This thing hits so fucking hard, too. I kinda hate that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try Belias. Although he seems way better at holding aggro. He's probably raising already? Okay. Of course. Okay, we got the slow quickly that time. That'll help. Since he'll just be less aggressive. I probably should have put Shell up before I came in. I think it missed. We might actually be getting to a point where I could have Bosch doing Shell and Protect, and it's not going to be that big of a deal. I think we have so much mana now that I could probably just do that and not just forget about it. I swear, if he's immune to this shit, I'm gonna be fucking mad about it. After this many misses. And for once, he doesn't have Shell on, so... Can they resist status effects? Is he just highly resistant to silence? He's probably immune to it, and they're just fucking with me. Because, haha, gotcha. Should've bought the strategy guide. Oh my god. I love that he's trying to steal again, but it looks like he actually has items, so keep it up. Jesus fucking... Oh my god, this is idiotic. Oh, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go? I'll kill him anyway. I'm here. It's not that difficult of a fight if I would stop fucking around with this shit. Like, despite my fucking around with all of this, we already had him down to like 2/3 of health. He doesn't have a lot of health. What is happening, dude? I really want to get it up. Phrasing. Oh, he is silenced. When did that happen? Whatever. Re-slow him, because why not? Alright, we should have you charge. Cool. Big question, too, is how long has he been silenced, and I just didn't notice. I only saw misses. I must have mistaken another miss for... Like, Pinella must have tried to attack him and it missed, and I thought that was the silence missing. Alright. They already have heals incoming, so I should be fine. How much does water do? Probably better to just attack him outright. Or, you know... Miss! Yeah, it's about the same damage. Let's get her... charging. Is there a give MP to your party member thing at some point? Because that would be handy. That's why I thought Infuse sounded good, but I can't read, apparently. Oh, does the axe have, like, a cycle of damage? Because he did just go from quadruple digits down to double digits for some reason. Why did I break targeting? Does it just have, like, a really high damage range? Because, yeah, he's going from, like, double digits to, like, suddenly 800 damage. What do you mean Reddy's chain magic? Aren't you still silenced, you bitch? You're not slowed anymore, I'll give you that much. Nice, first try. Love to see that. I mean, it seems to be a higher number more than it is a lower number, so I'm fine with that. I guess I could be trying to poison it, but I feel like that's probably a waste. I think that's one that I've given up on, is using poison on bosses. That hasn't worked once, right? I think they've all been immune. Also, where'd that damage output come from? I mean, part of the trouble is that Canelo's low on mana. You're joking. He's really good at targeting those who are low on health. He is unslowed again. Sweet. No, don't do it. Bad idea. No, let the Cura get out first. Okay, it'll be fine. I didn't want to do that and then have him snipe Pinello before we got the quickening off. Just notice that's the Dipper. Get Dippered. No. I hope that doesn't actually do fire damage. I think we talked about how the quickenings do... That didn't do as much damage as I thought, actually. Holy fuck. I think we talked about how the quickenings do non-elemental, which they mostly look like that, except for the finishers? Whatever you call those. See, that was kind of a mistake. That didn't do as much damage as I expected, and now we don't have any mana, so this is kind of a problem. Actually, that's not gonna matter, right? I would assume his basic attacks still do physical damage. So I don't think we need Shell right now. I'm gonna do it anyway, though, because he is hitting really hard. Don't poach him, you shithead. Wow, he didn't cancel that. Dude. I was holding out. So, oh, I had enough for cure. I thought it was more expensive than that. Fuck. Oh, I love the clutch blocks, man. You motherfucker! Oh, no, he changed target. Now I'm gonna die, though. Yup, there it goes. He's just so fast. Silencing, like, it makes sense that it took so long to get the silence, because it did really neuter his attack ability. That seems bad. So yeah, I guess we can't go that way. Did Ash not get experience because of that? Because he fucking killed her at the last second? Like a dick? Because that makes me sad. I take that back. You don't get experience from bosses anyway. Can we still go that way? It doesn't look as damaged as the cutscene led me to believe. Wyattend Great Trace. That's a word. Alright, so... We'll do that. I feel like having that is probably not going to be a problem. That should probably be fine. I guess we can turn this back on. I do think there's going to come a point where I can just remove Poach entirely. It's just, like, not going to be helpful anymore. But for now, I think it's probably still fine. So you said that's not the way, which means both of those ways are not it. We actually have to go this way. So, I guess, did I beat that boss, like, well before I was supposed to be able to? I'm still very tempted to, like, start looking up each individual boss just to be like, okay, what is it immune to, so I know to not waste my fucking time. Because I think I definitely made that boss harder than it needed to be by, like, wasting time. I think I make every boss harder than it needs to be just by wasting time trying to get status effects up. Oh, so that's just a side area. I'm gonna not worry about it right now, I think. Actually, I'm gonna go back in and explore the rest of that area that the boss was in, just in case there's any, like, chests around the corners or anything. Really, I guess I should just stop there, because we have a save point. We're over 6 hours of stream. I started really late, so I didn't really want to go super late. But I also did want to go late because I got something to eat, so I was like, oh, I can afford to go later and not be sitting here going, I'm starving. Compared to yesterday. Although, amusingly enough, and I think I mentioned this to my roommate the last time we got Taco Bell, that shit does not fill me up, like, at all. I'm still hungry. I had 4 tacos, and, like, I'm still hungry. Compared to when I make my own tacos at home, I can usually have, like, 2, and I'm stuffed. And I don't even make them that much bigger. Like, I don't know what the difference is, I guess, but that shit just does not fill me up. Like, I could definitely still go for something to eat. I think I am gonna push a little bit further, because while I am having a good time, and I'm not looking to rush the experience, I do want to finish the game sooner or later. So I want to keep things moving. Also, I think this is where Sharky was yesterday. I saw that he was playing it again tonight, so he's probably further, but when I looked at his channel and saw the stream from yesterday, like near the beginning, this is where he was fighting Marlboro Kings. So we're not, like, too far behind where he is. Again, he played again tonight, so he's probably even further still beyond this, but it felt like there was enough in the tacos. It was just, I don't know, it didn't fill me up. It was good at the time, but again, like, now I'm already, like, hungry again. I'm not as hungry as I was yesterday, but I mean, I did still make a sandwich before the stream, because I didn't know we'd be getting dinner. So I might just have that after this. Oh, he's asleep. I was like, what the fuck is Bosch doing? Just sleeping slow. Oh, right, I have slow on me. I was like, why is this taking so long? Good, good. I love that. It's huge. Oh boy. I don't know if I have just, like, really bad luck when it comes to chests, but I feel like I get, like, really bad rolls most of the time. But yeah, I think that's, like... I always talk about how, like, I tend to not have stomach problems with Taco Bell. Like, a lot of people will often be like, oh, man, you had Taco Bell? I'd be ready to be in the bathroom the rest of the night. I usually don't have that problem. Except for when I'm, like... Oh, like, 2 tacos is never enough to satisfy me, so get me, like, the big box that has, like, 12 tacos in it. Because then they're, like, not filling me up and I'm eating the whole goddamn thing in an attempt to fill up. And then that's when my stomach is like, what the fuck did you do to me? Which this time I very specifically said, don't get the big box. I knew it would be too much. What? Oh no. So that's why I've been seeing Moogles all over the fucking place. Could I have been, like, sending them back the whole time, or did I need to come all the way here first? If I had to come all the way here first anyway, then I guess it doesn't matter. But my habit of not talking to NPCs has gotten me in trouble. I don't think any of the Moogles I saw I could talk to, though. And also, they're on the map, so that's helpful. So I guess I want to go back that way, actually. Yeah, I think I remember seeing them, like, in the huts, but I don't think I was able to talk to them. Yeah, so I guess those steely gloves make it that they steal more than one item, too. It didn't specify that, but... he seems to usually get multiple steals now. Well, not usually, but it, like, never happened before. I still, like, can't talk to them, so yeah, maybe I had to go all the way to the gate first. Well, I can, but there's just no icon above their head. Yeah, I don't know, with the way they said, oh, the boss wants us, tells me that, like, talking to them the first time around probably wouldn't have done much. I'm gonna choose to believe that, because then I'll feel like I didn't do anything wrong. I'll find out when I'm watching the speedrun, because they'll probably say something about, like, oh yeah, there's the Moogles we need, but we can't talk to them yet. What's been interesting so far is it doesn't look like there's any, like, huge, like, out-of-bounds skips or anything in this game. Like, they've mentioned that there are glitches later, but it sounds like they're not, like, skip-related. They mentioned one about, like, they're leaving Balthier deliberately as low level as they can for a glitch later, but they haven't, like, gone into what that means. Okay, this is fine. This isn't so bad. I'm really glad they put them on the map. I think if I had to comb the entire area looking for these fucking things, I would have been pretty mad about it. That would have been potentially... I'm going back to the save point and we're stopping here, and we'll do this tomorrow. I can't believe at one point I thought, oh, I have 4 nights for streaming this week, we should be able to finish it. I don't think there's a chance of finishing it in 2 more streams. I think that's just not possible. Unless it has a Final 15-esque story where it accelerates really fast at the end. So I don't know how I'd feel about it, because I wouldn't say I'm super engaged in the story of this game. I don't think that's what's pushing me forward. What's pushing me forward is just, like, the adventure and enjoying it. I don't know if I give much of a crap about what's going on with the story. Maybe something will happen where I'll be like, oh, this is way more interesting. Yeah, I kind of didn't expect it to be that sudden. If anything, talking to these guys may have clued me in to... Ooh, I love that! If anything, talking to them may have clued me in to... Oh, there's a gate to the east of here that leads to the place you're trying to go. Like, that might have just clued me in of which direction I was supposed to be going in. Thank you for doing the job you were supposed to do anyway. If anything, you should be thanking me. I don't... Sorry, I just had a very sudden moment of what the fuck is wrong with my brain. When Null first got here, my brain could not decipher what that fucking name was. So that's why I just went with Null. Because I was like, Null Wash Hidden? Null was hidden. No, neither of those makes sense. Now, I looked at it once and went, Null was hidden, idiot. Why did you have so much trouble before?
Doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
What is wrong with my brain? Say Still Shrine was the halfway point. That's encouraging, because I was kind of worried that I wasn't even halfway through it yet. Do I just want... Is this it? Do I just want to stop here? Wait, which way am I even going? That way. Okay. This is a little weavier than I expected it to be. We still have a long ways to go, because we're heading to Arcades, right? Jesus, this map is big. It's not that big. It's pretty big, but it's not that big. Yeah, we just hit the 6.5 hour mark. I think I should just stop here. I think that's the right call. It's already 5 o'clock. We did an extra 30 minutes. This is a very convenient stopping point. I think that's a good move. I would probably go longer if it wasn't so late already. I need to stop sleeping in as late as I have been lately. Yeah, I know that was sudden, but I think that'll be it for tonight. So we'll be back with more tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. And yeah. See you for more tomorrow. Take it easy.